Oh boy. There we go. Hello, 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 and welcome to the stream. I am Andy, Arconyx Alu the Crow, and many other names, and today is January 1st, 2023. Happy New Year, everybody. Hello, hello. How are we all doing? Palf, what's going on? Caden, welcome on in. Sharkum, what's going on? How are we doing? Hopefully we're all doing well. Hopefully we all have a happy and healthy new year. But chat, new year, new me. We've got a lot of work to do. We got ground to cover. We got Minecraft to play. Oh, a whole new attitude. A whole new year. Can you believe that last year went by so fast? I can't. I'm amazed at how fast it went by, actually. I learned a lot. I did a lot. I celebrated 6 years of continued sobriety. I moved. I made mistakes. I did some bad things. I did good things. I was a human in the year 2022. I had my ups, I had my downs, I had my thrills, I had my chills, and everything in between. Springtrap, what's going on? We did everything we could. And considering all the circumstances, I lived my life to the fullest in 2022, and I'm looking forward to doing an even fuller life in 2023. But we've got a lot of work. We've got a lot of effort in front of us. We have Crows Against Humility to develop this week. We have Corvus Magica, Corvus Technica to develop. Vampire, what's going on? Happy New Year to you too, Springtrap. And we've got a lot of work ahead of us to get through. We've got a whole lot of things. We've got new goals, new commands, new redeems, everything new to work through. And I'm excited to take this journey. I'm excited to go through it. I painted my house, chat. So there's so much to change. And change can be good. It's scary, it's frightening, and we don't know what's going to happen. But for me, I'm excited. So much to look forward to. So much to be scared of. But it's a journey we can all take together. Now, top of other things. Again, I'd like to mention that I am a creator partner with Mechanical Keyboards. You can go and take a look at it down in my link below, as well as Fellow Coffee, which is what I'm drinking right now. But chat, aside from that, a new year means new statuses for the Omen Den. I will be most likely completely changing the Omen Den and removing our merchandise, except for a couple of items. Mostly just the Pride hoodie, coffee mug, and the blanket. Both the Pride and the regular version. And everything else will be gone. And that's all I'm going to do. And then the rest will be focusing on software. But chat, we have some goals this year. We had 1,000 followers last year. Do you think we can get to 2,000 followers this year? Let's try it. Let's get the Omen Den out there. Let's see what we can accomplish together. I look forward to a lot of it. I look forward to everything that we do. It's exciting. And I'm really, really excited to see where we can go. So, with that in mind, chat, are you ready to do some Minecraft stuff? Maybe build some farms? We'll start out with Omencraft and tracking our server performance. And then we'll migrate on probably to the vanilla realm, and then we'll call it a night. But life is exciting. So we'll go and see what we can do. And we'll go and track our server performance too. So chat, if you want to play with us, come on into Discord, download the mod pack, and hang out and vibe. But without much further ado, let's get started. And let's enjoy some music. All right. So again, chat, you can also do things like !fortune, and that'll reveal a fortune cookie. But here we are. And let's go and take a look. We have 4 people currently connected here. And our RAM usage seems pretty moderate, actually. Even though it's at 90% and climbing, it'll go down eventually. And this is something that it's actually really cool to see, to get this kind of effect. So you see how it goes up, and then it comes down. This is the repeating pattern that I was talking about that we kind of want to see. We want to see this level of stability. Increases, decreases. This is why we've worked so hard on optimizations, and why we're trying to make things even better. People learn little from success, but much from failure. Nice. Alright, so this is not that great of a farm that I've built here. Hey, Kay, what's going on? Ow! So neat. We got a whole lot of stuff going on here. Life seems to be good. My favorite part about this chat is that there's 5... Ow! Kaggy! Aiden! My favorite part about this, though, is that there's 5 of us on, and look at our RAM. It's just nice and stable. Now the only thing that I can see us doing is just, you know, going out of the loaded chunks for a bit, but hey, this is pretty neat. Kaggy, what's going on? How are we doing? Kaggy, when are you changing your server name? When are you changing your name on Twitch, actually, to Saggy Kaggy 6165? But yeah, chat. This is the new version of Omencraft. And it's quite exciting to see. Look at that butterfly. I'm actually going to go and change my shaders. Because as much as I like the other ones, these are a little too bright. There we go. Hey, Lily, what's going on? How you doing? Turn on some cell shading. Lily, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Sobering? Aw, Happy New Year to you too. Alright, where is it that I'm looking for? Cell shading is on. Can I do this? Alright, let's go and check this out then. Ooh, look at that. It reminds me of the Wind Waker. Playing VR chat with Gar, Ellie, People, Fluffy, and Zeffy. Oh, nice. I hope you're all having a wonderful time in VR chat. So chat, we're going to make a couple of farms. We're going to try a couple of concepts as well. We're going to do this both unmodded and on the vanilla realm that Bread Hero Dan has so kindly provided with us. Use Nipple Gripple on Vampire. Can you not? So we got as many mods here as we wanted. And can you believe at how smooth we're running it? I mean, look at that. 38% of RAM allocation at over 300 mods. The mod authors for this are incredible. Seriously. We wouldn't be here without them. I just merely slapped them together, but the mod authors, they did a real job. Man, this looks incredible. Duckies. But yeah, chat, I'm excited. I'm thrilled, and I'm happy for the new year. I'm happy to see where things go. I'm happy to see how we behave and how we evolve. Also, Lily, you're more than welcome to come play with us on the test server, too, whenever you want. All the info's in my Discord. Come play. Come hang out. And the nether is gorgeous. So anyway, chat, what we're going to do... Oh, hello, Mr. Piglin. We're going to go, and we're going to go and try and set up a few farms. And we're going to try and set up a super smelter. Soon. Your brain is hyper-fixated on Elden Ring, but you will come and visit soon? Absolutely. I wish I liked games more. Like, this is the only game that I've actually been able to play consistently and pretty regularly. Because I, yeah, let me go and change it. There we go. One of the big things that I've been wanting to do... okay, let me back this up. Chat, as you know, I have lost pretty much all passion for games. And it's like Minecraft is barely an exception because I see a lot of coding opportunities in Minecraft and a lot of things that I can do to track, right? So as you can see, our server usage is still going well. Our TPS is at a stable 20. Entities are at 2,000, which is pretty decent. Loaded chunks are increasing, which is great. Our CPU usage is fine. You know, life is good here, right? We're not crashing the system yet. But there are still things here that we want to keep track of and we want to keep doing. You know, we can always do better. There's not going to be something called perfect. There's always room for a lot of improvement. And so one of the big things that I enjoy about Minecraft is this ability to mod it so involved, so deeply. And just so with so much precision, right? So it makes it seem like I'm coding in many ways, and I really enjoy that aspect to it. I also really enjoy the redstone aspect. I mean, redstone has always been something that's very fun for me. It's really enjoyable. It is essentially coding. So there's a lot of stuff you can do there. You can set up AND gates, OR gates, NOR gates, XOR gates, all different types of things. And it's just really neat. So it's very exciting. It's incredibly fun. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go a little bit further out from spawn, and then we're going to go and set up a 9x9 square. And what we're going to do in that 9x9 square is we're going to go and try and make a lava farm. And one of the ways that we can do that is we can just go and set up lava, kind of like what we have on the realm, but the difference is we're going to also incorporate a super smelter. And as we incorporate the super smelter, we'll be able to upgrade the furnaces in there because this, I believe this pack has iron furnaces installed. It might not, it doesn't matter. Either way. Man, that clearing is just gorgeous. I mean, seriously, chat. There are a decent amount of things here that make it really, really nice for me to go and take them is going to be Minecraft's world generation. It's so gorgeous. It's so serene. I really enjoy it. So let's blow it up. The other thing I want to build are a couple of flying machines. But, hey. Server, save the game. Nice. We also have backups that are relatively quick. Hello, sheeps. You're just vibing? Glad you're having fun in it? Yeah, thanks, Lily. Also, Lily, it is really good to see you. Missed you. We should try and get together and do some Phasmo soon. I haven't played Phasmo in forever. You, me, Brit, the Fade. Maybe Kaggy if she's behaving. Yeah, that's right, Kaggy. I'm calling you out. Okay. Let's just go and build it here, shall we? Sorry I haven't been around. Your mental health tanked and you've been struggling. No, you have nothing to apologize for. I'm just glad that you're here. You have absolutely nothing to apologize for. Mental health is critical. You do behave? That's not the truth at all. That's not what I've seen, Kaggy. Yeah, you have nothing to apologize for, Lily. You'd love to. You have to re-download it. You uninstalled it back when there was all the issues with the devs. You missing something fierce? Yeah. It was also good seeing ST as well. She has always been quite the lovely individual. And of all the people that I know on Twitch, between her and Gar, I swear, very, very good people. Hey, you know what? I'm just happy I can be of service. There's one thing I love doing, being of service. Okay. World Edit just makes this so much faster, chat. So one of the disadvantages here, chat, when it comes to doing things like lava farms and such, is the fact that well, you know, can't really AFK them very well. You have to be in the chunk at present. Look at that texture on the water. Okay, neat. So here's what we're going to do. I'm gonna go and grab that. There we go. Perfect. Neat. We're just going to give ourselves a large playground. There we go. Neat. Look at this. This is pretty neat. All right, so let's go and assess the situation here. All right, so what we're going to need eventually is a 3x2 space, right? Let's go 3 in, and then we can go and format that. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Now we're going to go up to here. And then we're going to essentially do the same thing here. Might need to go up one more, actually. Whoops. There we go. Up 3. I like using smooth stone for my building blocks. Get red shelled. Also, watching ST play No Man's Sky made me happy because I miss that game a lot. Okay. So now what we're going to do, we're going to go and do this, and we're going to go and do this. And then it's a matter of being able to essentially create a channel around here. Now, one of the reasons why we want to do that is because we're going to fill this up with lava. It's a great game. You've only been playing for a week or so before Elden Ring hyperfixation kicked in, but it's so much fun. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. And I'm one of the people that enjoyed it when it first came out. I sank about 100 hours into it when it first came out. I thought it was really neat. But, man, it was a bit of a rough first release. But I love space. I love the idea of going to space. I'm terrified of it because, you know, it's the great unknown, but I love the idea so much. And it's actually, I don't know, it was really cool. There we go. Neat. All right, so now we got that. Now, I believe all we need to do is line these up with cauldrons. I'm going to leave all but one. No, I'm going to leave all the corners empty, actually. Okay, neat. Now, I'm going to go and create a little platform here. A wee platform here. For sure, we found that someone discovered it's physically impossible to reach all the planets in a generation take roughly about 500 years or something like that. Yeah, it would take a long time. You would probably... there's like, what, 15 quintillion planets or something like that? Something absurd? Okay. So we make a little platform here, a little platform here, and then the next thing that we're going to do... I'm going to run over... and we're going to grab a piston. And this piston, I'm going to have face into here. Going to have this piston, face, God damn it. Face here. This piston face here. And this piston face here. All right, and then we should be able to hopefully grab an observer and have the observers each face in to a cauldron. This is a pretty simple design, all right? And then we do that. Should be good there. You cannot speak on the interruptions right now, but you can't hear anything. Wait. Are you unable to hear me? Or can you hear me or nah? Okay. You can now. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, so now that we got that, one of the things that we're probably going to want to do. Oh, aside from the obvious, which is just going to be filling this up with lava. And then having dripstone. There we go. Hey, streamer with no name, what's going on? Are you sure? I don't know, seems like you'd be a streamer. Can we get a shout out to the streamer of no name, please? Thank you. Look at that comfy crow. Voraletta is a very comfy crow. Aren't they? Alright, there we go. Got that set. Next. Set all this up here. Okay. And I believe we do the rest like this. Let me go and just put in the remaining. Ah, industrial lava farm. Yep. And then here, what we're going to do. So remember I said 3 by 2, right? I'm going to go take a hopper. I'm going to go grab a chest here. The hopper pointing into there. And we'll have a comparator. And now, I believe all we need to do, just have this get linked. Like so. Oh yeah, and then... Alright, fine. Pretty neat, huh? Pretty neat how that actually works out. But hey, that's redstone. All right, so now, next thing that we probably want to do is get our super smelter ready. Now, it's probably not a good idea for it to keep running like this, so we'll probably have to go and change that. There we go. Just go and let it do this for a minute. Oh, hello, squid. Don't do it. You won't like the end. Okay. So let's go and grab furnaces. Oops. Nice. This will be a relatively large operation. Okay, neat. So we got that there. Whoops, meant to go a block out from here. It's my bad. There we go. That's right, because now the furnaces need to be out here. Oops. So they need to be lower. Okay, so a block out, furnace on the lower, hopper on the top. The reason why we want this is so we can go and do this. And then we can go and do this. Pretty neat, huh? Ow! Vampire, why? Posture check, thank you, and a hydrate. Love it. Thank you, Lily. Get to the hydrate in just a moment. It's pretty neat, actually. There we go. Alright. Neat. Last side. Vampire is yummy as chocolate. Oh boy. Alright, here goes the hydrate. I'm drinking out of a big Yeti bottle tonight. Thanks again, Lily. That felt actually pretty good. Okay. So a lot of people would use like mine carts and such, but I'm gonna try and do this with a sluice. Oh, very lewd, Reaper. Very lewd indeed. There we go. How neat is that? So now we have this room here. Okay. Oops. Whoopsie! Wait, what? Huh? How did this not mess up? Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, god damn it, Andy. Now I know what I did. I ignored this side. There we go. That's fine. That's no big deal. Why don't we just go... That would put that out. There we go. There we go. Neat. Okay. Neato. And then we go and grab this bad boy. Neat. So now we can go back to this. All right, so now all of our furnaces are set. So what do we do now? Well, one of the things we could do, because now we have hoppers underneath, is we got to figure out how to get all these hoppers into a particular chest, right? So I'm thinking... I see, you're gonna hold my hand? No, I'm gonna hold your hand. How lewd. Ooh woo. Look at that maid. That's interesting. Caw! What's going on, White Wolf Ranger? How are we doing? Okay, so now we have this all going around. Should be fine. I see best femboy, yes. Oops. Let's see here. Why is it only powering one? You're getting picked up like a cat? Lol. That's actually really funny, Icy. But yeah, chat. So we're kind of, we're going to be working on this. Just trying to get most of the lava farm out of the way, right? I think actually I'm making this a little too hard. Let's go take that off. Go put another slab here. Kathy is smaller than most house cats, actually. Is she now? That would explain a lot. Have a good lurk, Lily. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. Alright, so let's come back here. Let's get a dropper. There we go. Why are you memeing me? What did I do? Okay. Get rid of this dropper for now. Go grab a hopper. There we go. Ow! Vampire, why? So we got that. Let's get some soul. Alright. Soul sand. Don't do that. And you know what? I guess I can give you all a show. Let's go and grab some glass. I guess I could have dug it a little bit further out. We'll go up another. Ow! What'd I do? I see. You were tempted to scare me? Uh-huh. I'm glad you didn't, though. Go and grab a... Ow! 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 Isaac! Isaac! But why? But why, I see? Ow! What'd I do? Okay, yeah, it's a little too close, chat. Just get a sponge. Ow! Quick! Throw things. Oh no, not like this. Don't throw things at me. Ow! I'm just an innocent crow. I haven't done it. Ow! Streamer! Vampire! Why? Ow! Why me? Okay, let's go. Because you're not a streamer, but you are. You're the streamer with no name. Don't you know? Oh, see you, Kay. Okay. Ow! We really can't throw things at each other? I mean, you have a point, but also, like... kind of rude, to be honest. Okay, neat. And it's soul sand. Lol? Why was Stream Elements timed out? Oh my god. I know why I was timed out. Because, so, chat, so I've been running with, Stream Elements' version of OBS, SE Live, and I've been using the plugin, and it hasn't worked. There's been a crash with it. And it's been kind of unfortunate, but, you know, it is what it is, right? So I haven't been able to do a whole lot with it. Okay, so we got that. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh. What? White Wolf Ranger, what? What? An interesting first message to send here. What's going on? What's up with that message? I think I've seen you in some other areas, I just don't know. Mega's chat, that's right. Gotcha. Sorry about that, I'm just, Go. Oh, I skipped one. That's a shame. Kaggy, when are you gonna learn that you can't just meme on Shimmer and expect to get away with it? Like, you mess with the bull, you're bound to get the horns, you know? Bound to get horny what? Yeah, fair enough. Oh, man. Either way. Let's see here. So we're good here. We got this going around. So now... Oh, that's why it looks off. It is because I didn't do this. There we go. Neat. So now that's set. I think we want to do packed ice. Ooh, I can do smooth packed ice? Say less. Neat. Made good progress on your place? Nice. That's what's up. So let's go grab some glass. The only reason why I'm using glass here, chat, is so that way we can actually see what's going on. But you don't need to use glass. So, do that. Alright, now let's go down. Okay. I'm wondering, chat. Okay. Okay, so hear me out then. What if... Let's go and stem this flow here. Alright. Let's figure this out. If we go... So we need it to reach this side, right? So I guess what we could do is we could take a... You're modded, Stream Elements. What the hell? Oh my god. I just don't understand sometimes. Let me go and change something real quick in StreamerBot. Kathy, why? I thought we were friends. Yeah, it goes to show you, Kathy's very... She's on her own side, isn't she? Okay. Now, hopefully, that should ignore the bot. I thought I had it set up to ignore moderators, but apparently not. Kathy is a femboy collector like Gar. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Ain't that the truth? Okay. So now, we do that. Okay. Oh, wait. We go there. So will it slide, chat? Or should I... Oh, you know what I should do? Okay, I have an idea, chat. Let's go. And let's... Okay. There will be toothpaste tears. Right? I see. I see. When are you getting toothpaste tears like Gar? Okay. Let's go and check this out. Slide on these nuts. Got him. Okay. So that only goes to there. Oh, well, no wonder it's not going to work. All right, what? Huh? Icy, know you. Icy's gonna have a great day, chat. Let's check this out. I cry, Kathy. Yeah. Don't know. This might work. This might not. This might be the dumbest thing I've ever tried. Might need to go up a block higher and then have this go around. That might be the key, chat. Because if I'm correct, then this should go to the first one that it sees. Okay. Yep. So this will go into the hopper. Okay. Okay. New plan. There we go. Okay. Neat. Neat. There we go. So that should work out. And then we can do the same thing here. Nice. That should smooth that out. Okay. Oh, interesting. Very interesting indeed, chat. There we go. So now we have this to look forward to. So I guess we get to lose out on another furnace, which is fine. Hey, what are you gonna do? Oh man, see you, cute skits. So then... go and do that. Perfect. Now we have a system. System of a Down? Pretty much. And actually, we don't care if it doesn't go beyond there. We don't need it to repeat, so we can get rid of these. Oh, you know what? This could actually be a chest system. Happy New Year to you too. Happy 2013? Yeah, same to you. Icy, happy 2013. You're just building a pretty house at the moment? Nice. Okay, how neat is this, chat? Shimmer is pretty. Hey, let's go, Icy. That's what I want. I want a power. Happy 2013, how'd time reverse? I know, right? It was very fast. Then we should go and grab some rails. Link this all up. Happy New Year, Pokey. Alright, let's see if this works out. So now the question is, do I use a minecart with a chest? I think so. Okay, neat. Okay, let's say I put in, what is smeltable? Just stone. Let's go and do that. Wondering how to power this. How do I want to power it, chat? Because there's a really fun way to power it, and then there's a really annoying way to power it, and I'm not entirely sure which one I want to do. Come back here. That fires off like that. Alright, let's go and grab some buckets. Because buckets stack, but lava buckets don't. Make it make sense. That stack is 60. I thought buckets stacked and stacks is 64. How neat is that? Oh, crap. And they'll go up. No, they won't. They'll get stuck. Right. Because the dropper is here. Okay, neat. Shimmer should be a maid. Maybe. Okay, so now we got that. That's turned on. Well, you get no song requests? What do you mean? Okay. Something's not right with this redstone. So I'm wondering, am I missing an observer? That could be the key. Hmm. Go and break these. Oh, that was weird. Maybe some repeaters? Nah, it's not that issue. The real issue is... So this observer should be firing. This observer should be firing. Is it in chat? What's going on, cute skits? Okay. We do that, comes out, goes up. Yeah, we still need to power this, don't we? How do we want to do this check? Had to reheat your coffee because you got distracted? Yeah, I get you. Let's figure this one out, chat. Because we have this massive farm now. Let's go. Grab this. That's why it stopped. How neat. Now we just need to figure out how to power the dropper. Because as you can see, this works. That thing, made with pants. Uh-huh. So here's what I'm thinking. So yeah, that'll go. These will fill up. Now, I'm trying to remember how I did this before when I had it just auto dispense. And I'm pretty sure the way I had it do it. There you go, I see. And no need to assign anything with gender. Just call them a maze and let it go. So let's see. Can I put a comparator? Coming out of here. That's not the way to do it. I mean, we still need a comparator, right? Bring the comparator out. Got a little too close to the sun there, Alu. There we go. Perfect. All right. Grab a repeater. Nope. The sun is made of water? You will take Alu on a dinner date? Oh, yeah? Bet. There we go. Oops. Wait. Compare rate. Does the repeater work in the opposite direction that I think it works in? 2, 3, 4, 5. We have the comparator. What the hell is it? What the hell? Okay. Oh, right. You know what we're gonna need? We're gonna need dirt. Yep. So we need filter stuff. Just as liquidy. Why does this have 0 power? Okay, this makes sense. That has a lava bucket. This will have a lava bucket. This will have a lava bucket. This will have a lava bucket. This should have nothing. This should have... Okay. I run in steel. Welcome to the Omen. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your follower emotes, and I hope you don't mind me trying to figure out my redstone farm like an absolute potato. Okay. Okay, so I'm wondering... if one of the things that we can do here... Oh, you know what? You know what might be easier? Okay, ignore all this, chat. Ignore this dumb idea. What's up? Not a whole lot. Just vibing. Enjoying myself. Making a redstone farm here and a super smelter. Ow! Okay, why? Go and put you in there. You felt mischievous? Uh-huh. Now, wait a minute. Okay, so we do that. There we go. Except I like my smooth stuff, chat. Alu is smooth? Ooh. I like to be. Let's go and test this out then. Neat. All right, there we go. And now it goes around. So now the only thing left to do is to figure this part out. So what's this do? So the idea here is that you have infinite lava source, okay? So what happens is that there is a lava river with lava source blocks, and all of these drip down into each of the cauldrons. And they fill up the cauldrons. You, as a player, stand here and fill up your inventory as much as you can. And essentially, are just trying to make sure, and no matter what happens, You go and you get. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm wondering why I keep getting buckets back. It's essentially an automatic always have lava farm that goes into a super smelter, which is on top of us. And then the super smelter, let me go and kill this. The super smelter is powered by a dispenser under here, which makes lava go all the way up, but we're going to have to create some filtered objects here in order for it to work, so we can go and do that. And that's going to be as simple as probably just going and making... yeah, let's go and grab a stack of smooth stone and let's go and do this in each of these. Hey, Ala, do you like Jennifer Colton? Maybe? Oh no, haven't really heard of them. So yeah, chat, this is kind of the idea here, is to just provide... some filtration. And then anything that gets emptied or new items comes out, and it just gets cycled on through. Pretty neat, huh? Sarah Coin. All right. Works for me. So yeah, that's kind of the idea here. And realistically, you can see these fly up. And they eventually drop down. They go along and they get filtered in. I think what I'm going to have to do, though, is probably put a cap on this. That way they don't just fly up out of here. There we go. See, they fly up, they go down, and then they slowly make their way into a hopper. And eventually it's going to fill up the whole thing. If you play a certain video game, you'll know the song. That's kind of the idea here. Goober, what's going on? Have I seen Steed? No? I don't think so. I'm in 6 streams, no one has seen him. Happy New Year's, thanks. And Eve, bye. Happy New Year's Eve to you too. Someone's very excited to go and see this person. Well, good luck to finding them. There we go. How neat is that? Pretty cool, huh, chat? So now we have this huge farm and super smelter. Happy New Year from the West Coast. I appreciate it. I keep getting replenished until these are out. It's pretty neat too. So then they go up, they make their way around, and they get filtered. And that's kind of the coolest part of this, chat. So I'm wondering how I can actually go and make this work a little bit better. Thank you for making your lava farm a reality. Yeah, I'm doing my best. It's not perfect yet, but it's pretty good so far. Get off my island. Okay, so now the next thing that we probably want to do is we want to make each side go into a sorter. All right. So let's go and figure this out. My cats are fighting with each other. It's actually pretty funny, but also pretty sad. All right, will you die? Out of here. I do have a stone torch. Okay, neat. Go and do this. Not doing my end of light farm yet, chat. They're just playing because there's nothing for them to hunt. They can hunt each other all night long, but like, god damn it. Not while I'm streaming. Alright. So, now we have this. Alright. What has begun? I'm feeling you next to me. You are my Ophelia. Icy, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Pokey. Pokey, welcome back to the Omen Den. Hope you enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing, and make sure you thank Icy when you get a chance. All right. So, Skits, this is what I mean. The farm before, it didn't have enough space, right, to do this, to get it auto-generated. But now it has a lot of space, and so we can do a whole lot of fun stuff here. And so that's going to be the idea. So now what we need to do is we need to create some sort of inventory. Right? So I'm thinking that if we can go and we can create a system here, and have all the items here drain out into just a couple of dispensers / droppers, we can go and have it funnel over here to some sort of storage system. So that's going to be the goal. So we have the lava buckets go up, and eventually we'll have empty buckets be able to filter out into this dispenser. So in order to do that, neighbors are shooting off fireworks. Oh no. So in order to do this effectively, we have a couple of choices here, right? We can do facing down droppers out of this, or we can have these go into a chest. Now, I'm not entirely sure which one is going to work better. The other option we could do, and this is also pretty neat, is we can have a minecart with a hopper go around and collect. All right. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm a much bigger fan of not using redstone unless it's necessary. So what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to go and try and build a sluice over here. Okay. With some villagers also in minecarts? I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. Okay, actually, let's do this the better way. So that way we can all see what's going on. So let's go and grab our materials. Huh? How'd you reach the maximum amount of songs in the queue? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, let's go grab a hopper. Yeah, let's go try a dispenser. Dropper. Or we could do a really silly thing. Hey chat, you ready? You ready? Scammed? I didn't scam you. You scammed yourself. Okay, how silly is this, chat? What is that? Oh, it's a phantom. Well? Talk about an inefficient use of hoppers and a ton of iron. But hey, let's go. All right. So let's see here. So that'll do. And then we need... Oh, okay. Now I get it. Okay, so that... Alu really loves redstone. I do. So now... should be particularly easy to do. Feliz Año Nuevo, Papu. Es habla inglés. My Spanish is very poor. I don't really speak a lot of Portuguese anymore. But hopefully you're doing well. Happy New Year to you. All right, let's go. Oh, crap. Yep. There we go. Neat. Go grab a slab. New year, new me. You passed very well. There we go. That'll work. PK. Kayla. Haces bien uso. Gotcha. and that you have a good time. Same to you. Yeah, sorry, my Spanish is horrible, and I'd rather not insult the language by attempting to speak it more. Me speaking the language would be an insult. Okay. So now we have that. And that solves one problem. But it creates a whole set of others, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Hey, Miss Rockin' Tooth, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome on into the Omen Den Raiders. My name is Andy, and I'm a variety coder here, but I'm currently doing some redstone builds in Minecraft. Hopefully you're all doing well. Miss Rockin' Tooth, what'd you get up to? How was your stream? How was GeoGuessr? I hope you're doing well. We're over here just vibing, you know, trying to make a pretty fun redstone farm. Part of what we're doing here is, of course, just trying to get stuff ready to work with on the redstone side of things, and just get stuff here. But chat, I'm being rude. If you haven't gone and followed Miss Rockin' Tooth yet, I highly recommend you go and do it. Mods, can we get a shout out for Miss Rockin' Tooth, please? That would be amazing if we could. Okay, so now it was good. We played Lego Star Wars Episode 6 and GeoGuessr for just to get the 8 hours. Nice. That's not good. They are filling up with lava, though. That's really neat. You were 1 point off of a perfect score on your... Oh. Feel that. Okay, neat. We have an avenue in here. We can go and probably board this off. Decision I'm probably going to regret later. Okay, so now this gets filtered. And what we'll do... Am I using a template for the farm? No. Not really. Yeah, just some circuitry, but not really a template yet. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go and do this, 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 this. And I think the way to set up filters simply forget exactly how to do item filters. I think it's just doing this, but I could be wrong. I am wrong. I'm very wrong. God damn it. Okay. Neat. Castiel, what's going on? How are we doing? And thanks again for the raid, Ms. Rocktooth. I appreciate it. Man, I totally forgot how to do an item filter. Oh, you know what? I bet we could do it that way. Go and do that. Go and do that. And bring this out. Actually, let me go and think about this for a moment here, chat. Because I think typically what... Oh, crap. Let's go and patch this up real quick. Oops. And actually, this is probably the worst place to do it, right? Because we probably want to do it closer to here. Right, where this hopper is. What shaders am I using? Silder's Vibrant Shaders, and I'm using a texture pack called Faithless. Okay, so this flows up here, that's fine. So what we probably want to do is we could probably go here. Right? And then we would have... Okay. Okay, chat. Here's what I'm thinking. We have a chest here, right? And this chest faces this way. We have one hopper that reads into the chest. Okay. And we have a hopper. Okay. Okay, so we go and we do that. Right? Okay, okay. Now I have an idea. I know, how many times is Alu gonna say that? I have an idea. And not have an idea. A lot, actually. Okay, so we go and we do something like that, right? So then... I believe all we have to do... make this viable is something along these lines, right? Go and we do this. Where's my comparator? There it is. Osiels, what's going on? Love you too. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so now we got that. One main chest that grabs everything that's connected to several hoppers that are connected to separate chests and filtered by blocking the hoppers like ones above for the lava buckets. Your head hurts? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing all right though. I'm vibing. You know, just trying to Trying to get this to work out for me just a little bit. Okay, so we go and we do that. Maybe a bit too drinky. Oh, I feel for you. Alright, let's go plot this out with smooth stone. Okay. So, here... what we're going to do, we have that. Go and do this. And then we'll do a redstone torch here. Okay. Neat. And then here... wait, did I just break that for no goddamn reason? Let's see here. Oh, okay. I get it now. Your boy's a little silly, but it'll work. Hey, what's up, Glitch? How are we doing? There we go. That'll do it. We do that. Grab a repeater. A repeater. Something like that. I'm gonna have to clean up this redstone at some point, aren't I? Okay. And then... so how do we make it exclude things, chat? Because that's going to be the key. Oh! Deflector, Ender, Yeeter, Entity, Minecraft, Zombie. Okay. Okay, chat, I have an idea. You had a lit New Year's with the fam and it was loud? I gotcha. Glad to hear it was lit, though. I might have been a little overzealous at this attempt here. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to cancel this operation here. Okay? We're going to eliminate it here. It's fine, it was a little ugly anyway. Instead, what I think we'll be able to do either way, the main thing that we want to do is we want to be able to get rid of because ideally what we want is we want to ignore one of these. It's relatively tough to think about. Hey, look at all that. Those are all going. Neat. Ow! Liz, what's going on? Oh, these do have to be on something, don't they? Huh. Alright. What is the difference between activator and detector rail? Or does it even matter? Go and test this. Because detector rail detects if there's an entity, right? Ow! Happy New Year's! Happy New Year's to you too. Okay, it does. So that detects that there's an entity around. So what we would want here... Okay, I have an idea. You gotta get to bed? Alright, Miss Rockin' Tooth. Thanks for the raid again. Have a wonderful night's rest. And thanks again for hanging out. Oof. Really making things work. What's the activator rail do? All right, Caden, have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. I appreciate you and your presence. Sleep well. Huh. Weird. I probably messed up the rail system too. Honestly, chat. I'm much better with water than I am with rails. Rails are particularly annoying for me. So, let's see here. Let's go back. Let's come back to this. All right. Let's go and grab these. Either way, even without a storage system, we still got a lot here working. And that's pretty neat, if you ask me. Okay, where is this frickin' mob? Because it's not that close to me. Oh, Monka, yikes. Oh, no, never mind, we're good. Alright, chat. So, let's see here. One of the things that I'm wondering that we're going to have to do here is, of course, probably gonna need to get rid of all these goddamn hoppers. It's too many, and they're all connected. I mean, realistically, we should just link these hoppers together and then have them output into a stream themselves. And then have one hopper be the dispenser down here, right? What is this song, Skits? What have you done? You saw him perform live and that audience had to be the zombies? Oh. Interesting. Now, you see, if we were dealing with fluids, just have this go all one way. He said, we sounded too pretty to be dead. Aw. Isn't that sweet? Okay, neat. So now these should feed back to here. And that'll work. Okay. And then they'll come in the sluice. And they'll be dispensed accordingly. So what we'll do... So let's think about this then. You saw Less Than Jake live. That show was insane. Punk's Go. I had to avoid the mosh by being on the balcony. I get you. Okay. So let's see here, chat. Maybe one of the things that we should do... Go and do this. What the hell? God damn it. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now that goes down there. So about here, the one before and the one after should be safety filters. Where we essentially say, hey, if you're not this block, you don't go in here. So I'm wondering... Let's think about this then. Do we have this working? What would I do for a follow? Hey, if you like my content, follow me. There you go. If you don't like my content, don't follow me. You seem cool, why not? Abood Minim, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Omen. Hope you enjoy your follower emotes, and I hope you don't mind me trying to figure out this storage system like an absolute potato. Okay. It's air? I bet. Or... Kusaki, what's going on, Kusaki? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Omen Den. Hope you enjoy your follower emotes, and I hope you don't mind me Trying to figure out this damn hopper placement like an absolute potato. Kusaki, what's going on? How are we doing? Okay, let's figure this out. Thank you for giving a shout out to Kusaki. If you haven't followed Kusaki yet, what are you doing? Go give them a follow. Kusaki's amazing. An awesome DJ. A really, really cool sneakerhead. And just a really fun game player to be around. Make sure to go tell Icy to have a nice day. Okay, so we got that working. Doing well over here. We got this going. This is flowing the way we want it to. The only thing that I'm struggling with is trying to figure out how do I get this to filter correct. All right, so what we want to do is essentially have that very basic filter design that we were working with. But it's still relatively a set of an issue, right? Because it's like we need a comparator, redstone, another comparator. It's going to be a chore. And really all we're doing is we're trying to exclude items, right? So if the item... Ow! Why are you bonking me, Liz? What'd I do? So if the item... Okay. Let's try this. If the item is an empty bucket, right? We want it to go filter through and go out here. And I don't know why I'm making this so goddamn complicated. For being stinky. I'm not stinky. Oh. Not stinky. Okay, chat, new plan. Chat, new plan. I just figured it out. Okay. So instead of doing it the way we're doing, right, where we have all this feed in down into the dispenser right here, I'm thinking, and we have the dispenser wrap around and do this. What if instead, okay, instead of having all these goddamn hoppers all over the place, we just, Also, chat, I'm a level with you. I don't like the idea of using a minecart here, so I'm not going to. Instead, we're going to do something a little different, okay? That's right. Once again, we're going to sluice it up. Might be a little bit more difficult here, but a... Oh, nice. Never mind. Be a little simpler here, actually. Here is a lemon. Love lemons. Lemons are my favorite fruit, by the way, chat. Let loose the sluice. Yes. Maybe I should make this alteration on my vanilla version of this. What do you think? Neat. Okay. I'm sure Dan would love it. Oh my god, Dan called me a shit for doing it the first time. It was so funny. I was dying. Oh, shit. I had so much fun doing it the first time. It was so funny for me. Alright, let's go and grab you. Okay, so for this to work... Alright, let's plan this out a little bit better, chat. God damn it. How many times am I gonna do that, chat? Oh. Wait. Oh. That's not that big of a deal. Saki, are you streaming tonight? And Icy, did you stream tonight? Neat. I should have planned this out better. Damn it. Let's just get a slab. You know what? Let's make the top pretty. God damn it. Okay, there we go. Let's get a slab here. And we'll start water here. Okay. Thank you for shouting out Icy. How's everyone's end of the year, unless it hasn't happened yet? That's alright for me. We're just vibing. Enjoying life. Hanging out across the street. Doing the same old things that we did last week. No, thanks for shouting out Gar. Chat, go and follow the furry man. Okay, so we're still doing well here. Maybe I should have started on this side, chat. What do you think? Think that would have been a wise decision? No, wait. We don't need it to go all the way across. We just need it to end here. Oh. Well. Ow! Bye, Osiels. Thanks for hanging out. Love you too. Aaron, thank you for the raid. Welcome on into the stream. My name is Alu. I'm a variety. Oh, well, okay. Let me start over. Aaron Dawes, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Thank you again for the raid. My name is Andy Alu. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm a variety coder here on Twitch. I do prefer to do a bit of Minecraft from time to time, but right now we're just doing Minecraft farming builds. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for the shout out to Aaron as well. Can we get the command shout out as well? But chat, go and give Aaron a shout out. Hi, Alan, I'm doing well. How goes your stream? My stream goes quite well. You know, I hope yours was going well. How was Deep Rock Galactic? What did you get up to in there? I don't think I've played that game in forever. But hopefully you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. You're hopping back in? Nice, Skits. And chat, if you haven't gone and follow Aaron, it's absolutely highly recommended to go and do so. Because A, it's free, and B, they might be your next favorite content creator. You never know. Nim Chaser, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Omen. Hope you enjoy your follow emotes, and I hope you don't mind me trying to make my redstone farm work like an absolute potato. Deep Rock was fun, trying to get some seasonal quests milestones in. Right on, right on. Ow! Vampire. Alright, go and do that. Interesting. Chat, do we know if items flow across hoppers? Is that something we can verify? Not entirely sure. We'll have to go and check this out. Otherwise, I'm going to have to extend this a bit. I'm leaning towards new. Yep, that's a problem. No crow for you. Chat. Get obliterated. Chat, it seems like we're gonna have to abandon this sluice plan. Unfortunately. Damn it. Alright, we'll have to figure this out then. Okay, so let's think about this. What's something that we can do here, right? How's moving castle? Absolutely. What's something we can do? I think we can either connect this fully, right? So that's a possibility. Okay, we connect this whole not sluice, but we connect this whole thing fully. And if we do that, then the way this is going to flow is like so. Right? Where we go and we get a comparator. Because essentially, what we want... Okay, let's think about this. We'll put the comparator here. No, we won't. That's a foolish idea. Okay, let's go and try this out. Let's go and extend this a little bit. Okay. We'll go and we'll do this. We'll go and we'll do this. And here's what we'll do. We'll go and grab some activated rails here. Okay. And we will put one here. Put one here. And then we'll go and grab some regular rails. Okay. Go and put that there. And go and connect them up. Activated rails can't make corners. So we'll just go and do that. Go and do this. How do I want to do this, chat? That's going to be the hard part. I'm thinking that what we want a chest out. Right? And then we want... What is this challenge? Use another ingot to upgrade a hoe. So then... So normally what I would do is I would have a comparator read into this, and then it would send the cart on its merry way. And if the cart itself, if it's a treasure cart, right? If it doesn't need to stop and it can just drop off items as such, then we're good to go. Right? Because then we can get away with one comparator. But then it would be something like this. Oh, but you know what? We would want to start it over here and not have this. Okay. Okay. I'm not thinking clearly. So this would be fine being a redstone block, though. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that'll work. So then we can go and see... This is the super smelter to end all super smelters, I guess. Let's go and get rid of this then. You must attempt to be an adult and get some sleep. Have a great rest of your stream and a fantastic new year. And same to you, Aaron. Thank you so much again for the raid. Hope you sleep well. And I hope you enjoy yourself this year. Okay. Connect that up. Just in case. Hello, I just joined the stream. I absolutely love your voice and VTuber. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it, Teal Fox. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I could just do this. Oh, but then the hopper is powered. Oh no. That's fine. right? So something tells me... Alright, let's go put on a cart here. Cart with a chest. Okay, and we'll go and load this up with smeltable materials, so probably just stone. Fox Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Omen. Hope you enjoy your follow remotes, and I hope you don't mind me trying to figure out how to do my redstone farm like an absolute potato. Okay. So let's go and do that. Pardon? Okay, so it does do it one at a time. Why are you memeing on me? Okay, that's neat. Okay. Okay, so then this will just circle around. Okay. I can live with that. Oh. That was a bad place. This is a much better place. You L2 spammed yourself there, Glitch? Oh boy. Get bonked. Well. Alright, so it goes around. It goes around. It goes around, goes around, goes around. Why are you bonking me? What'd I do? Whoops. Please have gone into this one. That's fine. I don't really care. We'll figure that out later. Okay. Okay. So chat, I have an idea. Ow! Oh, Glitch, you're bonking yourself. Nice. Overreacted. Hmm. New Year's bonks, gotta get it in early. Yeah, I get you. Okay, so chat. Chat, here's an idea then. While we have our stone just going around and, you know, hanging out, vibing, doing its thing, one of the things that I think we should be able to do here is send this around and then have some sort of redstone check to make sure that if the chest has items, it should fill it up, right? So to do that, we obviously need a chest somewhere. Okay, I'm pretty sure it needs to be a block higher. And then the chest is going to need... So essentially what we want is we want a minecart with a hopper. Whoops. We want a minecart with a hopper to be able to read out of this. So we need to generate a signal somehow. So I think the way to do that... Nice music, shaders, and tasty boba equals the calming experience for you right now. Nice. So I think one of the things that we're going to need to do here... We'll go and we'll grab a minecart with a hopper. I'll put that there. Ow! Want to start with you. Glitch, thanks for the 15 pride biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. We don't care if the chest has items, we care if the hopper has items. So we don't actually have to... I have an idea. At some point, we have to create a loop, right? Does this have to go up one higher then? So kind of like we had originally. So this goes up one higher. And we have the chest here. You're going to head to bed. It's been a long day. I feel for you, vampire. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. I appreciate you. And I appreciate your presence. Okay. Okay. So then... Ow! Now let's get a hopper. Okay. A few moments later. Okay. So we go and we do this. Right? And then we have a comparator. Nani? We have a comparator readout. So let's go and test this. Okay. So the comparator generates a signal. Okay. So go and grab some powered. What does activated rail do? I totally forgot. We'll go and do this. Okay. Three, two, one. Okay, that makes sense. So if we grab a repeater. I do this. Okay. We take this off. Well, Alright, chat, let's figure this out, then. So, if we do that, and I do this... I think I have these backwards. I think I want this one to face this way. It's only giving me a signal of 3, right? Oh, 1, 4, 3, 2, 1. Makes sense. So then we would want that one, that one. That outputs a signal of 15. I mean, think about this, chat. So, this gives us a signal here. Or... Let's see. Or can I have this directly read out into a repeater? Alright, you can do that. Okay. Let's see here. No. Okay. Let's see what happens. Okay. That's good to know. So if we want this to power on... How'd I do that? There we go. So that will do its thing. It will come around. And it'll do that. Neat. But we... All right, chat. So what we want to do... I'm just going to get rid of this. I'm just going to fill our inventory up with whatever's smeltable. So probably just a shit ton of cobble. Where's a shit ton of stone? Actually, yeah, let's just get rid of these for now. Yeah. So I'll just keep that. Wait, that's all I had to do? Okay, let's see. I'm dumb. I'm really dumb, chat. You know why? Because that's not how this works. Hey, Jeepster, what's going on? Here's relaxing, honestly, not much to do. Not many games you want to play that catch your eye. I feel it. I feel you. You got Slime Rancher 2 again. You had to get your own copy when you moved out. I feel for you. What does the activator rail do? An activator rail is a redstone mechanism, an adjacent active. Oh! Okay. Let's go and send you on your merry way. And let's see. Is Alu sleeping? Nah. Or just focused? I'm very focused. Hmm. What do you have in you? You have 100. Alright, let's go and see what happens here. Oh, shit. Okay, go and do that. Okay. So... Alright, chat. It's a matter of... Okay, so the activator rail is off. This has a signal, but we wanted to invert it, right? Right? So when the activator... So when the hopper has items, or when the minecart... Okay, let's try something else. Try it with a chest. I'm wondering if this is actually how it's going to work. Okay, so when the chest is empty and the hopper is empty, then that should... Oh, we don't have anything linking. Dang it. That's fully powered. Oh, no. That makes sense. Okay, now that's off. And we needed to have a push. What the hell? I need this pushed. Ugh. Chat, why is this so... Why is this so much more difficult than it needs to be? Right? I know how to do it from the chest, right? We have the chest. Essentially, I'm trying to figure out how to do this in reverse. An active activator rail starts shaking and ejects mobs, repeatedly activates command block minecarts, disables hopper minecarts. Oh. But this isn't a hopper minecart, this is a chest one. So how am I supposed to work with this then? Right? Because that's the real question. Because one of the things that I would want to do... So these are all powered, as it should be, right? Because these should be able to go around and look. See, it's working. This is working just fine, and you can also see that it distributed the cobblestone just fine. But what I want is, if this is full... We'll just break this. Do that. Pretty much, if this chest has any items in it, we want it to turn on... We want it to drain the items. I'm an idiot. God damn it. Okay. New plan. New plan, chat. New plan. What if, instead of checking the chest for items, we check the minecart for items? Okay. So instead, say we have this here. We bring out Imperator. Do that. Okay. So that has... No, that has items now. Okay. Interesting. So... Then... Okay, that'll flow back that way. What in the hell kind of contraption? Interesting. Really, that should be a power rail, shouldn't it? Maybe that's the problem. I don't know. What do you think, chat? let it go. We'll have it come around. Yeah, it's got to read something underneath. So we have to... We're going to do it from this approach, right? And the comparator has to go up here. The comparator. Ooh, lightning is striking. Monka S. Right? And this has to come out of here. I thought we could get away with doing this. But then we run back into that same problem, right? So now we need to figure out, okay, if this is the case, how do we invert the signal? So how do we negate it? So that, we're going to have to go and build a redstone inverter. So that, I'm trying to remember exactly how to do that. But to build a NOT signal, let's see. Hey, Dark Wolf. Yeah, my year's going well. Hopefully you're doing all right. Let's go and turn off the power here. Let the cart come back. Then it should just go for a little bit. It might make another run. That's fine. Don't really care. So what we're trying to do... Let's see. Let's see what we can do here. So if we have the comparator here, we could make a... pretty simple inverter. I'm wondering... So we have the hopper reading into here, right? It reads into here. So if we go... Used to be really, really solid at redstone. Trying to remember how to do this. But that's kind of the idea, right? Is that we want to make this a NOT circuit. Not as in inverted. Well, having trouble sleeping tonight, but you're fine otherwise? I hear you. So we have the comparator read into here. All right, we have a block here. So then we go up. Or can I do something like this? Because I would think that then we would do comparator. So this is in subtraction. And I'm wondering if I could stabilize the signal? Hmm. And we would have... Okay. So that does that. So that does do what I thought it would do. Interesting. Damn it. Okay. Hold on. Okay. We do that. Take that out. Okay, so now nothing is in there. Put you up. 3, 2, 1. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Okay. So let's go and move this out. So that gets moved. Cart goes around. Duplicator, thorny binding, drowning, yeet, or draining entity. Axolotl. Okay. This is not the inverter I need it to be. Okay, new plan. Because obviously we gotta figure this out, chat. Otherwise, the automated side of this won't work when it comes to smithing. So let's see here. Do it like that, like that. Okay, so here's the source, right? So here's a source of power, the source of truth. So we do that. Okay. But instead, god damn it. Okay, but instead, what if we did it like this? Hold on. Let's say we do this. This should be a relatively powered block. Right? And then we go and we do that. Okay. Okay. Wait, why aren't you reading power now? What the hell? What? And now you have power. Okay. Subtractor is at 0. That's fine. Okay. Now we go and we do that. That drains into there. Okay. Okay, so it's doing what we want it to do. Let's go and drag these out. Okay, that's still unpowered. So that's a constant 15, isn't it? Okay. So this... Okay. Okay. So can I do something like this? So was it easy or difficult to learn complex redstone? It's actually both. It's easy in the sense that once you understand logic and the kind of programming that comes from logic, you can understand how to build some of these. But it's complex because now you have to go and put these all together and kind of just hope for the best that it doesn't just mess up your server in ways. I'm wondering... That's kind of what I've done here. Really, I think that repeater's in the wrong location. So I think we can do this and extend this a little bit. Bring this repeater here, give it a delay. Do that, because as long as there's a signal of 2, okay. So that's going to fill up. Okay. So now it detects something. 14. Okay. Once we get to a full stack, should start seeing signal. Right? Or maybe not. How far back do I need to move this? So that'll always have... Okay. Yeah, it's a matter of just playing around, trying to see if we can actually get this to work. Because what we're trying to do, right, is we're trying to say, hey, if you have a count here, so if you're either all the way full or you have a count of 0, right, output power and power the rail. Otherwise, stop, wait until the minecart with the hopper is full. Would it be better to read directly from the chest? Wondering, chat. Not entirely sure. Thank you for sleeping, Skits. I have to go and sleep at some point, too. But I'm not entirely sure, chat. I'm just wondering. Okay, so that's at 320. Power here is at 0. Go and grab these. Let's just go and fill this up. Okay. So there we go. That powers it on. Made Sleepy Art, it's in Discord. I'll check that out. Okay, so this repeats it. But really, I don't want it to come from here. Maybe later you can draw Sleepy Kirby too. That'd be cool. As you can see, this is still going well. This is just the part that's giving me a little bit of heartache, you know? You just built a greenhouse? Nice. A lot of learning Redstone for me was trial and error and watching creators like Mumbo Jumbo. Okay, so it's definitely getting less and less. That's good news. So what we really want to do is read from a We want to be able to read from the minecart with a hopper. Wait. Okay. So we go and do that. Okay, this might be it. So how many items are left in you? It's actually empty. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so we had this inverted. Huh. Okay. So I wonder... Alright, chat. Okay, that causes it to be inverted. Well, that doesn't cause it to be inverted. That just causes it to pulse. We don't really want it to pulse. Mm. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. So, now what? I mean, it pulses, right? But, like, it doesn't actually... I know how to do this inverted. Like, not without this. I know how to get it to work, because that's how my sugarcane farm works, right? You know, you've seen me build that farm a million times. But I'm not entirely sure how to make this work the way I want it to. Maybe it's as simple as tracking the cart, right? Like we originally thought. Maybe that's the key. Maybe it's a detector rail instead of an activator rail. All right, so we would, instead of that, we would do a detector rail. Okay. Maybe something like that. Wondering, chat. Because now it's at full power, right? So the torch should be on. Unless it doesn't respond to this kind of power. But that doesn't make sense. Oh, you know what? Probably part of the issue is I didn't have that configured right. Interesting. Interesting. Have I seen Steed yet? Nope, can't say I have. Oh. You looked in at least 10 other streams? I feel for it. Well, hopefully you find them. Starting to think this steed isn't anywhere on Twitch. Maybe not. Never know. Alright, so it goes around. Looks like chocolate sperm, you say? Uh-huh. That's interesting. Silly steed. Uh-huh. Okay. That is nothing in it. If that is nothing in it, what the hell? How did I just do? Okay, I think we have another issue on our hands. There's going to be... Or maybe not. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's the way it should be. Basically, chat, what I want is I want the minecart to drain out of here. Or I want this hopper to drain into the minecart. Alright, that's what we're going for at the end of the day. That's what we're trying to do. That's all we're trying. So we need... Do we really need the comparator? Reads from there. What's it take to turn this thing? Well, obviously not that. I'm gonna post pics of the greenhouse and go to bed. Your mom peeked her head in your room and scared the shit out of you? Aw. I feel for you, Skits. Go and try this one more time. That turns nothing on. Interesting. Why not? Huh. Weird. Oh. Duh. We inverted the signal. And then you should be able to go. What do you have in here? Okay, so the chest will pull these out. Okay. So we're good there. But is this reading from the right? Or am I being foolish? I'm being foolish. Right? Because this still powers it up. So that's powered. But if we go here, right? Wait a minute. Okay, you go to sleep, buys. Have a good night, Glitch. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. What am I missing here, chat? Oh, I think I know what I'm missing. Never mind. Oh. Let's go put the comparator here. Go put the torch here. Ow! Izzy! Why? What'd I do to you? Go do this. Step down. Did we do it, chat? Only one way to find out. Methinks this should go back a ways. You sleep now, good night. Have a good night, cute skits. I appreciate you. I appreciate your presence. Sorry, chat. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would to go and get all this redstone done. Normally, I'm thinking a lot clearer. Huh. Lol? Okay, let's try this again. Alright, so now... Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay, so we go and do that. This fills up. And then we'll just go and see what happens if this has nothing in it. Alright, because maybe it'll do what we want it to do. Or, I have this completely wrong. And what's supposed to happen is that... Alright, so redstone signal comes into there. Let's go and grab these out. Ha 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 ha! Okay, neat. That's actually pretty neat, chat. So this will drain into here. And we should be able to send it around. And that should be all she wrote, right? Either way, we still got some interesting things to try and figure out with this. But I think overall, we're getting it. So if we go and we do that, that turns the power rail on, and then that would go around, spread them out. You know, whatever rate the hoppers can pull them out at. This will make its journey a few times. 52. There should be significantly less. Okay. And now it's empty. But because it's empty, this just supplies... Oh. Shit. Okay. So am I just exhausting the redstone? Is that what's going on? Is that why it's burning out? Is because I'm exhausting it? Yeah. That's interesting. A good feature to have, Mojang. End of the night, Yosobi? Okay. Maybe I don't know about redstone as much as I thought I did. And again, maybe this is the wrong thing to read from. Certainly the wrong direction. Because if it were reverse, chat, all we would have to do, right, is this. Because then it would just be, well... This is what we would do. Alright, you've seen me do this dozens of times now. Or maybe not. God damn it. Why is all my redstone failing now, chat? No. There we go. Chest. Oh, maybe that's the other issue. I see, I'm feeling this. I'm vibing with it. So yeah, we did that. And then we would have a comparator leading out of this. Or something along these lines. I know, I'd have to go and look at Dan's realm to go and try and figure out what the heck I'm doing. Something like that, right, chat? Either way. I know I said I would get to the vanilla realm, but now I'm far too invested in this whole system. Oh look, these are almost all full. How cool is that? Pretty neat, isn't it? Let's go get rid of a bunch of these. And again, part of this is also because I couldn't decide on whether or not I wanted to use redstone or I wanted to use water. I'm starting to think that water, again, would still be easier, even with some of these complications. But that might also be because then, if we want water to work, we would just need to do that. Set that up. I see, I'm vibing with this. I don't know. One day, chat, when I'm feeling a little bit smarter, I'll try and conquer this. But I don't think today's gonna be that day. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay. Anyway, we do this. Oh. Of course it goes in there. Damn it, Alu. Oh, wait. Never mind. This is fine. This will all end up here. This is fine. I'm just a big dumb. So I think I figured this out too. Right? Is as long... I can do something about this area though. Could close it off like that. That's nice. I mean, if it goes one further, right? Yeah, that's perfect. I mean, sure shit doesn't look the prettiest, but, you know, at the same time, it does get the job done, doesn't it? Okay. So if that gets the job done like that, then go and take this. Okay, cool. That should be good. See, far less redstone now. If any. Alright, time to go and see what we can do. Oops. I mean, either way, right? That works. That works. That works. That works. That works. Okay. Cool. We're sluicing. We are sluicing, everybody. Pause, champ. Let's see. I know there's more. Come on, give me lava. Okay, we're down to one. That's fine. All right, let's go. Okay, these are working. Okay, okay. Got that. Okay, those are going just as planned. This is fine. Hey. Alright, let's go and see what this dispenser is going to have. Nothing. That's fine. This dispenser has gold bars and smooth stone. How neat. And all the buckets we want. Neat. So there you go, chat. Now we have a semi-automatic semi-automatic farm that actually takes in lava and it slowly fills it, but you know, it's not too bad. I mean, obviously you don't have to go somewhat like this level of grandiose, I guess. This is kind of disgusting for redstone builds. You know, look at how much iron we used. You'd have to have an iron farm if you weren't doing this in creative. You know what I mean? And like, what's that thing? What's it do? Litter a burrito. So what this does is it's essentially just a super smelter with a lava farm underneath it. And the idea here, eventually what we'll get to, as soon as I figure out how to. It lets you draw 2 cards? Nah. So what it does is it allows you to go and grab lava from your infinite lava source. Right? So you go and you get a lava bucket, like so. Oops. So you go grab a lava bucket. You put it in this chest over here. Well, it'll funnel into this chest via the hopper. And it'll go up through this sluice over here. And it will come down into this set of furnaces up here. And these furnaces will smelt whatever, you know, you put into them. And since lava lets you smelt 100 blocks per furnace, it actually works out pretty swell. It's a pretty efficient thing to do. I just went a little overboard and probably made way too many furnaces for what I actually needed to do. But that's about it. And then it outputs it through this series of hoppers down here into a dispenser over here. So you can go and grab everything that you've done. And then eventually it'll go into a storage system. Once we get the item filter system done. But yeah, that's kind of the idea. Is that it's an infinite lava farm into a super smelter. It's semi-automatic. You still have to sit essentially here and just hold Q. I'm just starting out on your own realm. This is insane. Yeah. These are the kind of builds I like to do in vanilla Minecraft, is just try and stress it as much as possible. Take off this texture pack. A bee entered the machine? Yeah. So I was trying to get a minecart to go around and just shuffle everything that was smeltable, but I gave up on that. Honestly, it's too much complexity for my taste. But hey, the server's holding up well. I mean, we have all this redstone going, and honestly, it's not doing that much. We had all this redstone going, and we had 5 players on at the same time who were in various areas. So overall, I'd say this is pretty well optimized, chat. And again, in case you didn't know what we were going for a total optimization. The next thing, of course, that we probably want to do is make a bone meal farm and a bamboo farm. Those are the ones that I like setting up the most. I love setting up bamboo farms. Bamboo and sugarcane, infinite sugarcane, infinite bamboo. Those are some of my favorite farms to set up because they're quick, they're easy. The designs are typically very simple. There's not really a whole lot else going on. But yeah, that's pretty much all this is. You know, you can make these a lot smaller and a lot easier to deal with. On the realm that I'm on, I've made this before, just not to this kind of scale. I've made it very simplistic, right? And this isn't a bee, I see. This is a firefly. But you know, I've made it relatively complex here because this is modded and I'm trying to stress out my server. But I've made it also particularly simple in other areas. So if we wanted to go and say build the bamboo farm that I normally build, we would do something a little different, and we would try and set up rails and do it from that perspective, which isn't too hard to do. It's just a little bit more involved. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So if we want to go and make another redstone farm, one that won't take, what do we spend on that? 4 hours? We can just go and world edit ourselves another layer here. Do that. Okay. That up in a 9x22. And then we just, you know, go and do some of the easy things, right? Maybe a 10 by 20? Nope. God damn it. Okay, we want to round the corner. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't turn. And essentially, we just want these to be right next to each other. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. This one will be easier to change. So we'll just go and do another row here. And chat, if you don't believe me, you can actually go and see that I've done all these farms. Three, 4, 5. 5. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, man, I got rid of my redstone sag. Alright, just go and grab it. Nope, please don't combine. And tell you could. You don't. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 2, 4. I don't really like to do them at the same time, but whatever. Redstone can be as simple or as complex as you want to make it. Me, I prefer to make it very simple. That's because I'm not very smart. Like, as you can see, I miscount all the goddamn time. Again, this farm is pretty easy to set up. It's not my original design, of course. No. But it's pretty fun. Excuse you. We only want 2 spaces in between. I like this farm because it's particularly cheap, because the amount of redstone that you use is significantly less, even though it does seem like a lot. And we do that. That. I don't have a chest in here, do I? I do not. Go and grab that. That. Go and grab a hopper. That. And then we go and we take one of my favorite components, which is a aerator. And then is it here? How is this done? We'll come back. I meant to cut it off here. Right. Then we do that. Either way. This is fine. Okay, so do that. Grab lever. There we go. Why'd I do that? Okay, so then we go and do that. Let's go and clear this out a bit. So that way it's a little easier for us, because I like making things easy. Okay, neat. So now we grab hopper number 1, hopper number 2. Go and place a powered rail over on that hopper. Come down here. We place the comparator here. And I believe we need some redstone dust here. Think something like that. Okay, let's test it. Okay. So that does work as expected. So that makes sense. Oops. Oh, you know what I need? Kagi! Kagi, why? Why you do this to me? Peggy! Okay, there we go. So that'll do. Mega has so many crying emotes. It's adorable. Alright, so we got that down. Throwing that in there. Must scare the crow out of here. You don't have to scare me. I don't need to be scared. Scared enough as is, damn it. Okay, so I was 6x. Hey, let's go. So I was off. Put that there. Now that's an inverter. So you see how it stops and then it goes? That's what I was trying to do up there. Well, I love lemons. You eat them like oranges? Nice. So this is going to be the starter for our redstone farm here. No, I say redstone farm. What I mean is our moss block bamboo farm. So that's essentially what we're going to do. We're just going to go and grab moss. And wherever there's rails, we'll flood with moss. Fair enough. That's kind of how this will work. And we'll, of course, flood this area a bit. Lemons are my favorite fruit, by the way, chat, in case you didn't know. Yeah, this is actually a pretty neat farm. It works pretty well, actually. And it's very stylish. So we have our infinite lava generator over there. And then over here... Ooh, chat, do I dare? What are they called? Slabs. Go with dark oak. I know I'm running world edit, so there is a way to fill these all with water. But again, this farm, very simple. Doesn't require hardly any effort. The only issue that you're going to have is getting enough moss blocks and enough redstone, but that should be relatively easy to remedy. The rest is... Look at that just go. Oops. There we go. Guess I need to be a little bit, god damn it, more careful. But also taking advantage of being able to waterlog slabs. So nice. And the server's handling this pretty well. So it's working neatly. Okay, so now we've got all of that waterlogged. Life is good. Yeah, don't meme me. Actually, Kathy, do exclamation point fortune for me, will you? Give it a minute. Sometimes the API takes a little bit. Sometimes it also... Did you spell it correctly? I don't know, I can't see it from here. I'm gonna have to take a closer look, Kaggy. Hey, that's illegal. Is it, though? So, yeah. I guess pistons are relatively expensive, but, you know what, it's not too bad. Shouting you out. It's fine. There you go. What do you think, Kathy? Oof, get guillotined. What do you think, Kaggy? What do you think about the fortune command? Because I'm about to have one for horoscopes and other things. Love that fortune. What we'd like to hear. I don't have a hold hand command. I see that's a little too lewd for this chat. I don't know if they'd be able to handle it. All right. Now we got that. Hand holding so lewd. Now the worst part is when I'm gonna have to take Icy to Macca's. Exclamation point, Kathy. Ow! Alright, so then we go and do that. Now we scatter our redstone dust. Yeah, what's up, Eldritch? How you doing? Also, Happy New Year. Okay. Oh boy, he's bringing out the observers, chat. Jeebus, time goes by so fast. It's 2023. I know. It wasn't so long ago that I was making fun of you for being so young, Keggy. How much would a literal mountain of cheese cost? Depends on the cheese. That's really... There we go. I mean, really though, World Edit makes it so easy to just get a little lazy. You voted out Icy? Oh no. Kaggy, how could you? Imposter Icy? No! But we were supposed to hold hands. And I was supposed to tell Icy to have a nice day. Okay, there we go. Good. You karate chop Kaggy? Nice. That's the way to do it. Okay, so we go and seal off the corners a little bit, like this. Okay. And somewhere in here, we do that. Actually, nah, we'll do it with glass. That's... There we go. What? Oh. Yeah. Neato burrito. Now it's a matter of figuring out what do I want to put in here. Let's do sugar cane. Something's amiss here, chat. Because here's the deal. I guess it's not so bad. I can do it like this. There we go. That'll work. Okay. That'll do. Okay. Unexpectedly? Oh, Kagi, you shouldn't have. I'm already here. Might have messed up. Eh. Puffin, what's going on? Thank you for the shout out to Puffin. What's the IP? If you join my Discord, you can go and get the mod pack that we're running. And the IP, you can just do ! mod pack. Should be Alu the test. .mcserver.us. Go and see if this will work. You should work. Come on now. Okay, I know what I did. Or, well, didn't do. Jeebus, your chair scared you? Your chair scared you. Okay, Kaggy. Okay, Kaggy. Been having a little bit too much of the sauce on New Year's. Guess I could have gone down one, but eh. What up, trader? Bamboo. Probably the cheese. Uh-huh. What kind of cheese, Kaggy? Mm-hmm. Yes, yes, yes. You know how annoying you are. The hell? Excuse you. Ionic Crowd, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Omen. Hope you enjoy your follow remotes, and I hope you don't mind me breaking all my redstone farms like an absolute potato. All right, what's going on? There we go. Neat. Okay. So I might have had... I'm doing all right. Happy New Year. Whoa. So I might have messed up on this a little bit. That's fine. Something we can't fix. We just bring this down a level. No? Oh. Let's do this. I need you to fire. Okay, what'd I mess up? I made the ceiling too high. That's what I did. Better at redstone than you? No. I wouldn't go that far. Just, you know, done some other stuff. Okay, let's go and do that. You out. Redstone is one of my favorite things to manipulate in Minecraft. It is a lot of fun for me. Sindal, Happy New Year. What's going on? How are we doing? There we go. Now it's at the appropriate height. It's noon, you just woke up? Nice. I'm just vibing, you know? Making some redstone stuff, because I can. Because I love redstone. It's like my main draw to it. Is just the ability to do redstone. You know, I probably could have done myself a bit of a favor. Instead of setting it up like this. Liz, thanks for the hydrate. Thanks for the stretch. What are we redstoning? Well, we're trying to stress out my server. Damn it. So we're just building some relatively intense farms. That's about it, yeah. Trying to get some of the circuitry to work. Actually, this is too close. We want to do it like this. I want this to read too close again. There we go. Want it to read in that. There we go. Yes, but what is the circuitry supposed to do once it works? Ah, so this circuitry here... Can redstone not travel through clear blocks? Is that the problem? Why does it sound vaguely familiar to me? Why does it sound like an issue I've had a couple of times, and I just refuse to acknowledge it, let alone learn it? Yeah, it is an issue that I just refuse to learn. Okay, so this is a sugarcane and bamboo farm. The idea here is that you have a hopper minecart that travels beneath and doesn't get stuck like this does. But it goes beneath here. Let's actually go and just demonstrate this, because that's going to be easier than explaining it. Or it's going to be easier with a demonstration. So it goes underneath, goes through, collects everything that the pistons destroy, and it just farms bamboo and sugar nice and easily. Relatively less invasive. Really good at collecting bamboo, because bamboo grows super fast. Comes down here, hits a hopper system that goes into this chest. There's a comparator under here that reads the signal into the redstone torch that reads back out here from this powered block. Once this is emptied, it will go through and it will circle around the rails again. The pistons run both at night and at day. That's what the observers into the daylight and nightlight sensors are for. And they just, you know, crush the rest here. What do you have? Alexandrite? Alexandrite Juju, nice. So that's kind of what this farm does. It's a pretty basic and simple farm. You know, it's one of the easier farms to do. Poke the bamboo, get the bamboo, put bamboo, win. Yeah, exactly. And so this will typically get a couple of stacks of bamboo an hour. And it'll get whatever sugarcane just decides to grow. Giga, thank you so much for the raid. What's going on, bud? How are you doing tonight? Chat, if you haven't followed Giga, go give Giga a follow. They're a pretty fun streamer. They've got a lot of cool stuff going after them. Play a lot of fun games, too. And you know what? All around, they make a lot of really funny jokes. So go and give them a follow. Anyways, welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Alu. I'm a variety coder here on Twitch. I do mostly coding. However, I am currently playing Minecraft to try and stress test a server. And as part of that, I am building some redstone farms that should be relatively intense for just one person. But, you know, overall, we can see the performance hasn't changed. But yeah, this is kind of what I do. I'm a software engineer, and I very much enjoy what I do. So, with this in mind, we've built 2 successful farms here. Yo, how's the server going? It's going well. This mod pack is definitely cleared. Now I'm just optimizing the server to make sure it's cleared for release. Now, Thindall, you asked what this other farm will do. This farm here produces infinite lava as a source, and it's a semi-automatic farm in the sense that you still have to come over here and pretty much just hold right-click. And you just gather lava, and then you can just, you know, put it in the hopper. And so this will shoot the lava buckets that you gather up into here, into our sluice, which goes over, and it will spread them into... No, not automatically, unfortunately. Not yet. And so it'll get it into our super smelter over here, where we can actually go through and process our ores through a series of canals behind the scenes and on top. As you can see, there's one canal, our sluice, and then there's the item sluice. So if we want to have any sort of smithable items, we can just go and put it up in here, and it'll be good to go. And then via a series of hoppers, which will eventually connect to a inventory sorter, we can actually go through and get all of our items retrieved. And so they export through this sluice, and what we'll be left with are empty buckets in this dispenser, and all of our items in our inventory storage. So that's kind of how this farm is designed to operate. So between the 2 of these, obviously this one's a lot cheaper and easier to build, and produces a lot more redstone, or it produces a lot more valuable things that you can trade into redstone. Oh look, some pillagers over there. Or illagers. You know, it's a lot easier. This farm's a lot more flashy, and it's a lot easier to customize. You don't have to build it this large. I just did it because I could. Hey, Jaeger, what's going on? Nomming on me? Not like this. I think your redstone career ended at a pressure plate in the door. Fair enough. Nah, I love redstone. It's one of my favorite things to build with and just do. And this is pretty much all I do on vanilla, is I just build redstone contraptions and such. It's literally all I like to do when it comes to vanilla Minecraft. When it comes to this kind of Minecraft, nice to see you again, Grow. Happy New Year's. And Happy New Year's to you, too. Thanks for coming on by. I like to do a lot more compact redstone builds, but, hey, you know what? I'm compensating. Ow! Jaeger, please. We're just seeing each other while you do this. But yeah. Ow! Why did it stop? There it goes. That was weird. Ow! Kaggy! Big is flashy. Flashy is good. Yeah. So I like doing bigger redstone farms, but you know, of course, you don't have to do them like this. You can. You give me that option, I'm gonna use it to throw stuff. Fair enough. But yeah, this is kind of the idea. Ow! Got him. Flash D's nuts. Got him. And of course, eventually we build flying machines and multi-directional bombers and things like that. You know, there's a It's a whole lot of fun stuff you can do with redstone and just TNT. But overall, what I'm doing is I'm trying to test and stress the system a bit. Who's getting smooched? Oh, icy, say less. But that's kind of what's going on here. I don't build anything that complicated in redstone, but I also don't build simple redstone, I guess would be a way to put it. I just like building with redstone. I mean, one of my favorite things to definitely build with redstone is a very simple flying machine. And you can do that very easily with just a furnace and a cup and a trapdoor. Interesting. There it is. Because it's backing up the world. Yeah, that's what's happening. Okay, neat. That's what I wanted to see. So then let's go and grab a furnace. And a trapdoor. And then should be, I think it's what? 2 slime blocks. And then a sticky piston? Or is it a observer and a sticky piston here? God damn it. Let's see. Sticky message deleted. Uh-huh, King. Getting over it with Bennett Foddy, but on Xbox? Uh-huh. Here I'm wrong. I had this on the Realm. Why can't... I think it's because it's 6:40 in the morning for me that it's hard for me to remember these things. I think that's the reason. There's gotta be it, you know? I don't know. Either way. The big farm that I want to try and do later is an end of light farm. And those are something. You know, those are actually I do think it's an observer into this. Because it's an observer, sticky piston. I think it's this. Can you cooperate with me, please? There we go. I'm not stinky. What's going on, Liz? How are we doing? Honestly, probably one of my favorites to do. Let's see how high up this is. Not too bad. Oops. There we go. Sleepy? Fair enough. Okay, so then we go and do that. And let's go and grab some smooth stone. And there you go. A flying machine. Pretty basic. And we'll just go. So now we have a flying machine, a lava farm, and a super smelter. And then, if we had iron furnaces, we could also do, oh, did we stop? Yeah, we did stop. Lol. Is the server catching up? Yeah, I think the server's catching up. Yeah, there we go. Oh, flying machines are notoriously awful for servers. Oops. Now you might be asking, but Alu, why would you want to do that? Why would you want to do something that you know is awful for servers? Because we gotta. And look at that, 237 ticks behind. Not bad. Aren't we running alternate current? We are, so we're only tracking ticks every so often. But yeah, this is pretty fun. This is why I like Redstone a lot. Because it's a fun, easy way to get the server to be stressed. Oh, would you look at that? Our machine stopped. Neat. Now we could kickstart it. I believe all we would need to do is get a button. The stone button should provide a good enough pulse. There you go. See, it's never that hard to actually go and kickstart Redstone. And so, yeah, this is pretty much what I do in vanilla Minecraft, is I just manipulate farms and just work with redstone. I spend all my time gathering as much redstone as I can to just try and get things to work out like this, because it's just so much fun to see what you can do. And sure, these builds are relatively simple, right? But you can get far more advanced and do far more dangerous things. You still trying to rip me off? Yeah, you are. Fine, you can die. Bye. Where's your llamas? Kathy, very stinky. Kathy, a very stinky, lewd, cute, small panda gremlin. Yeah. What do you mean, squoze the crow? Like, come on now. Now, the other thing we could do is we could make, like, a whole elevator shaft. But honestly, as much as I love doing redstone, it's the crow? It's not the crow. I mean, seriously, as much as I love doing redstone, I very much prefer, very much prefer to use water as my transportation device. And that's why on the Realm, you'll see I have what I call the smooth stone sluice, where I quite literally just, you know, transport things via smooth stone. Oh. That's unfortunate. Let's get a bucket of water. A water bucket. Why are you bonking me? What'd I do? Man, I've barely even been in this episode. And there it goes. How neat. Hey, chat. I'm not stinky. Oh, this one did need to start a row back. That's right. There we go. Not showered. And there it goes. See? When you travel by water, your potential is limitless. And that's how I like to do things. Is I like to travel by water, chat. Again, it's a lot cheaper. Well, you're wondering why someone made a maze of a black concrete on the server you play on? Uh-huh. I wonder why that could be. Okay, so this is a dropper. The only thing left to do is to power this dropper. And with the way I have it set up, that would be a pain in the ass, so... But you see how many hoppers we have here? We could probably change this to work with only one. So... Hey, yo, chat. Chat, it's a new year. How neat is that? It's 2023, chat. We got a whole lot of stuff to do. I know I said this when I began, but we got to get Crows Against Humility out there. We actually... I've got a few goals, okay? I've got a few goals to do by the end of the year. One is to release a Cards Against Humanity client, Crows Against Humility. I want to release that by the end of January. The other one is going to be releasing a completely free-to-use web app for Twitch and YouTube chats and things like that. And then we're going to keep releasing Minecraft mod packs as time goes on, and keep updating the ones that we have as versions improve. And we'll keep stress testing servers, hopefully eventually to the point where we can actually develop some Minecraft mods. So for example, this one in particular we want to do. You had vodka last night and now your throat hates you, ooh-woo. Hey, Stacy, how are we doing? Can we get a shout out to Hufflepugs, please? Well, we got a lot of work to do, chat. And I mean a lot. We've got a deadline for Crows Against Humility, and that one I'm actually somewhat nervous about, but, you know, we can do it. We can all do it. Wait, why am I destroying this? I don't want to destroy this. But yeah, we got a deadline for that, and I'm very excited for it, okay? Let it be known. I am incredibly excited. Oh, oops. for Crows Against Humility to actually be released, to have the Twitch and Discord events actually work, and to have as much other stuff go well with it as possible. And the whole point of Crows Against Humility chat, if you don't know, or if you've never been as part of my streams, is that it's a Cards Against Humanity client that we've been working on for a few months now, with the idea of it being a lot safer for TOS and a lot easier on streamers to use, so that way they can actually interact with their chats. So chats can create custom cards, they can do bit redeems, ban players from using certain cards, you know, force players to use certain cards, etc., etc. So, and then streamers can obviously filter out cards from their list and, you know, at their own whim, choose which cards get accepted into the card pool. So it's a whole ecosystem for those of us on Twitch that want to try and play Cards Against Humanity. Yeah, that's kind of the whole idea. And so we're doing that. Why is it significant to me? Because it's being developed by the Omen Den, which is my company, and we're using Blazor Server to work with. And Blazor Server is, of course, Microsoft's answer to things like React and other JavaScript frameworks, allowing C# devs like me to never have to write JavaScript again. And in case you don't know how much I hate JavaScript, it is a language that I just despise using almost as much as I despise TypeScript. You may use it when it comes out. Yeah, I appreciate it. That's the whole idea, is we're trying to make it, you know, robust, good, performant, and free. That's the everything. We'll be free to use. Also, JavaScript does suck. Yeah. We lose a little bit. No, we didn't. Okay, neat. I'm just trying to creeper-proof this farm. Give it a little bit more blast radius. You know nothing? Uh-huh. Remember, chat. If there's one thing that Hufflepugs loves, it's chaos in her streams. So whatever you do, go and start an offline hype train for her. Go check out her throne list and buy everything on it. Trust me. I'm working on a small business right now and they want you to use JavaScript for all their games. Oof. I feel for you. No, now I delete my accounts? Uh-huh. Nah, there's a time and a place for JavaScript, right? And that time is never, and that place is nowhere. But no, just kidding. I do have to write TypeScript for some functions, but I don't, you know, go out of my way to do so. Neat. Let you be small and draw ass. All right, bet. Don't tempt me with a good time, Stacy. Oh, I guess I could have extended it on the end and then raised the roof. It's fine. There. It's not too bad. FPS, please. There we go. Alright, neat. Love this so much. Alright, so we got some pretty robust redstone farms going on. Cart's coming down here. It gathers all the materials that it needs. Life is good, chat. Life is good. We got a flying machine that goes up a few hundred blocks. We can go and actually set that up to be an iron farm in here. Where we'll actually go, or we could actually set up a phantom farm so I don't have to sleep. How neat would that be? Yeah, we could set up an iron farm and then just have them drop down, all the way down, in an earlier round. But sugar, we're gonna go down swinging. You know, there's a lot of stuff that I like to do with redstone. There's a pretty decent amount of areas that we can just improve with. So the more efficient that we can make things, the better. But honestly, just the more fun we can make things, the better. And yeah, that's pretty much it for a lot of this redstone stuff. I mean, unless I want to build like a AFK stone producer, which, let me tell you, is fun. I don't know if you've ever needed to do so, but making an AFK cobblestone farm that uses the duplication glitch and dynamite is something else. It is a blast. Did we stop early? Oh, no, we didn't. Nice, we made it on the way up. So yeah, chat. This is what I like to do. This is the redstone I like to do. Oh, look at that. It's almost like a disco floor. How cool is that? It's pretty neat. And then you can still see our farm down here. You can see the phantoms flying by. Like, I mean, chat. Really, though. It was a lot of fun. One of my other goals, and I probably shouldn't say it on stream, but I don't really care. One of my other goals is to... So, I just hit 1,000 followers just before the end of the year, and that was really sick. That was so cool. Thank y'all. I want to hit 2,000 followers before the end of next year. That would be so neat. So, it'll take a lot of work. I'll have to be a lot more consistent, but it would be really cool. The things like subs and such, whatever, those just happen whenever, but followers, that's really cool. Let's go and get these coded here. You can also go and download these mod packs, or at least this one from CurseForge. It's just called Omencraft. No. I'm just decorating a little bit, you know? I actually, okay, so chat, I actually really enjoy the way the oxidized copper looks. I just wish copper had more uses. But I think this looks great as a texture. I don't know, it's very pleasing for my eyes to see. Yeah, next thing that we would do, of course, is after we go and get this sluiced, we would then go... So this would be where the empty buckets would go. And everything else would go in a treasure chest. So that would make it very simple. But for now, I'm just slab these off. You know, make it nice and easy to work with. I do like smooth stone slabs. You know what they say, slab keeps the creepers away. Why empty? Fill them with axolotl? Because I don't want them to get sucked up into the dropper and dispensers and ruin my system. Because that would be a pain in my ass. But yeah. And I mean, the server's handling this like a champ, right? Like, memory usage is good. CPU usage is good. saving easily, running minimal ticks behind. TPS has been pretty stable at 20, even with 5 or more players on it. It's been handling this well. So we got a little bit more work to do on further optimizations, but overall, this was a production-ready release, and I'm pretty happy that I released it. It is on CurseForge, of course. You can actually go to here. It's Omencraft. So we do have this. You can actually go and pick it up. I mean, honestly, right now, yeah, I'm using a little bit more RAM, but I've also had my computer on for most of the night, so, it is what it is. Also been playing with some resource packs here. I don't know what this is. Either way. Always add more axolotl? Maybe. If you're lucky. I don't know. Could. Probably not going to. Okay, I really like oxidized copper. I also really like oxidized copper IRL. I think it's just gorgeous. I know a lot of people don't like the oxidation or the oxidation that happens, but I think it looks great. Like you won't see me complaining about it ever. My cats don't understand that it's the new year, so their dad can stay up late. Womp womp. Alright, now look at this, chat. Continuing the nom on Crow. Don't nom me! Don't nom on me! Alright. Yeah, overall, this has been a successful time. It's been about 30 minutes. Let's go and check and see how much we've actually produced here. You can see, it's a relatively efficient farm, chat. I mean, if you want bamboo, bamboo gives you sticks, gives you scaffolding. This is a pretty efficient way to get it. I'm not going to say it's cheap, because again, I like to use smooth stone. You use one, and then I think about 20 or so powered rails. Really, I think the hardest thing to get would be the moss blocks. So unless you have a moss building farm, which is really just a bone meal farm that also produces moss, then you kind of are shit out of luck there. This farm, this bottom part, is very expensive in iron. It can be a lot cheaper, but it doesn't work as well. And then, of course, the fact that you have observers and pistons and all that does make it a little bit more of a pain in the ass to actually get together. And if you're on a server, it's not so bad if somebody's already gotten to the nether and has nether quartz and all that, but, this up here is also a little bit expensive, but it's far less because it only has 2 observers and just a couple daylight sensors. So, like, I think this is a little bit easier to build. I don't know. Certainly these are not beginner farms, right? And then the next one that I want to build, which is going to be a mud farm, that is also not really a beginner farm, but it's a fun farm because it does build really cool stuff. It makes mud, which then you can dry out and make clay. Like, it's really neat. So we'll probably have to go and do that next time. But it is 7:03 in the new year for me, and I have tomorrow off. So I'll tell you what, chat. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll be back later. I'm gonna go to bed. The boy's exhausted. I'm very thrilled with how the server has come out, chat. We've done a lot. We've done a very, very decent amount here. And there's more things to come. We've got more mod packs to do. We've got more software development to do, and that is what we're going to do. We got to return to coding, so we're probably going to do that later today with Crows Against Humility. And if we have enough time, then we'll go into more Minecraft. But right now, your boy is exhausted. He's got to go. He doesn't have too many people to raid, so let me go and double check and make sure that she is still on. Okay, perfect, she is. Alright, so we're going to go and raid somebody who I haven't raided in a long time. We're going to go and raid Euripheus. Go to bed why I always up so late? Because I can't sleep. We're going to go and raid Euripheus, and yeah, my raid message is the Comfy Call raid with any sort of love, comfort, or pride emotes that you might have at the end of it, because we want to spread love, comfort, and pride wherever we go. Always want to spread love, comfort, and pride. So that's going to be our raid message. But wherever you are, have a wonderful new year. I've been Alu, and from the Omen Den, I'll see you next time.